Lakers starting group. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Goodwin out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. And for Phoenix, Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lee in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Durant. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Hayes down low, defended by Richards. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. That's good on the jump shot.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Booker. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Here's Doncic. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Dunn kicks to KD. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Hayes the pass to LeBron. Fires for 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Dunn. Rebounded by the Lakers. And even 3-on-3 break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. Suns trail by 3. Here's KD. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got 7.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
With 3, Booker, and James pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 4 to the left wing. Goodwin dishes to James. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Lee sets a screen for KD. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
James looking around. Back to Doncic. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. That ball is in the basket now. He's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. From 11 feet away, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. This one for 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Bull. Then it's Martin. And it's Beal in at the guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly should.
David, indeed they do. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
Number 9, Ronnie.
And so here's Phoenix, trailing by 5.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Shake Milton is checked in for James. Lakers leading by 5. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Reeves into the lane. The shot by Len, wide open. Off target with his 3. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Phoenix, no good that time either.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's Bull, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Alex Len picks one up.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
KD on the wing. Finney Smith defending. Beal with the screen for KD. Durant driving the lane, and then Durant with the dunk.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Reeves in the corner. Picked by Finney Smith. Five on the clock. Len with a screen on Martin. Len down low. He's against Bull. Hits it from three-point range. Reeves has got a pair of triples in the second now for Los Angeles. Suns trail by 5. Here's Durant, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. KD against Milton. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Beal. Now just a 1-point Laker lead. LA's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hands. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible. Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a three-level scorer. He will take what you give him.
Pass to Finney-Smith. James outside. Puts up a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
44 seconds left now here in the second. Picked by Finney-Smith. Driving inside. A shot's good from Milton.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Ball, that's good.
And you can't forget about Ball's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Milton, and the layup's good off the glass. Milton's got 6.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
And Beal kicks to Bol. And that's a foul called on Bol. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jackson Hayes, Jared Vanderbilt, Rui Hachimura, Luka
Takes a
Doncic.
3. A putback, and he...
Will be reviewed under individual. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So for the Lakers right now, Luka Doncic out there with Goodwin. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Devin Booker attacking, and a dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
And Doncic, here we go. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Shot from the wing. Here's Richards, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And here's Booker from the arc. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Suns have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Phoenix making some changes. Martin comes in for Damian Lee, and Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Inside, and finished off by Martin.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
No, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Bowl, he's checked in for Nick Richards. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Doncic.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Hachimura against KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player, in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant. Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
Doncic outside. Hayes trying to break through. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
There will be 2 minutes to review the plays.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Alex Len's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. LeBron's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Goodwin. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
James up top, defended by Durant.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Outside, KD. Dunn sets a screen for Durant. He was pretty close, and not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Lee out there with Booker. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Reeves, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Suns on defense, leading by 5. Len sets a screen for Milton. Pass to Len. James against Lee. Shot clock at 5. Back to Len. Sent away. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. So it's the Lakers now. Reeves gets the bucket. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Down low, here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Booker against Milton. Lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now the Lakers on the break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Len with a screen on Durant. James with it. He's picked up by Lee. LeBron kicks to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 6. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Reeves. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Dunn finds Booker. A fader, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Milton the pass to Finney-Smith. LeBron outside. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Ball, he's checked in for the Suns. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Len.
Well, I'll tell you, be assertive at the right time, Alex Len, making the big bucket when his team needs it.
Pass to Bull. KD on the wing. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
Yeah, Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
James outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
A shot by Milton, no good. Suns lead by 3. KD passes to Book and stolen by LeBron. On the wing, Milton to tie it up. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Now here's Booker. D right on him. That one, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Reeves. Len sets a screen for Reeves. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. James jackhammers it down.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Kicks it out to Booker. Durant with a screen on Milton.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Back to Milton. Reeves outside. Len sets a screen for Reeves. Oh.
Definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Hero. Pass to Ware from 17. And he nails the jumper.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Now here's Doncic. James outside. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Ware. Wiggins outside. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful. In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Doncic. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
So fun when you make the right read on the break, and Hero did so there.
James outside. Hayes with a screen from deep. The shot by James, no good. The Heat have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Here's Hero. Offensive board. It's Wiggins on the wing. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brett.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Now, here is James. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron with the quick pass there.
Pass to Adebayo from downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic on the wing. Hounded by Wiggins. Hayes with a screen on Wiggins. Hayes with it. Picked it out of midair. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Adebayo.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Doncic.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Adebayo from long range hits the trifecta. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 9. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hero pass to Ware. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. He has 7.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Miami out in front. They're up by 8. We'll get right. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Highsmith in a shooting guard. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Adebayo against James. Again, the Heat score.
He focuses on so many good shots. That's why Bam Adebayo fits this offense so well.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Hero against Milton. Pass to Adebayo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Highsmith. Here's Hero, covered by Milton. Milton against Hero, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Adebayo. Hachimura, right side. Driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And look out, Hachimura coming in strong.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And Miami again with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And he makes it. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that's what Hero is. He's a shot maker, a guy who figures out ways to put the ball into the bucket.
Hachimura sets a screen. On the wing, Hachimura. This one for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Heat leading by 10. They set the screen. Here's Hero. And there's another one for the Heat. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And that one's good. James.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Pass to Adebayo. There's the triple. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Inside. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Fades. Rebound by the Lakers.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Milton. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the speed.
Yeah, so much of transition is just running hard and getting to the spot, and Drew Wiggins did it that time.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Lakers trail by 14. Milton with it. Still without a bucket. It's James on the wing. 4-3. The offensive rebound.
This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up, snag that rebound.
Now Hero. 15 points in the game. Hits the... trifecta. Adebayo's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
From deep, Reeves. Here's Hachimura. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
They've got Connect. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Goodwin in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Hero. He's guarded closely. Stripped it away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Shot is good by Goodwin. Here's Hero. 15 points in the game. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Hero. The D's right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Love. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Miami.
Team foul. In for the Heat.
Here's Connect. Jaquez covers. Pass to Hayes. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Miami leading by 11. Takes a 3. That's good from Jaquez on the assist by Hero.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Fires in the triple.
Yeah, the rookie with the answer. Connect saying, I am ready for prime time.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Pass to Highsmith. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now Finney-Smith takes the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Miami leading by 13. Pass to Love. And Finney-Smith over to help.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Burks. Here's Love. Doncic pulls down the board.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Rozier, and he slams it in one-handed.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Finney-Smith's shot is off. Heat leading by 13. Rozier looking around. And that one is hammered home.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Jaquez. Here's Goodwin, defended by Burks. Shot is good by Goodwin.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Rozier, the pass to Love. Rozier against Doncic. Rozier can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 13. To the left wing. And here's Connect outside. Nails it from 3. Connect's got 6.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Anderson passes to Rozier. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's Miami, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. There's a screen by Lynn. Reeves with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Reeves against Adebayo. That one's wide left.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. And it's Ware missing. Lakers trail by 12. It's James on the wing. And James throws it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Blocked.
Well, putting the wingspan to great use, Lynn throws that one away.
Left side Milton. Reeves against Hero. To the inside. Out to Hachimura. The 3 ball. Counted from distance.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
Yeah, I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
There's James on the wing. To the middle. Here's Lynn. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Adebayo from long range. That shot missing. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And Hachimura ready to deliver for his team.
Heat leading by 5. Wiggins with a screen on Milton. Pass to Adebayo. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
To the inside. Here's Lynn.
2 minutes remaining in
The rebound by Ware.
2 minutes.
Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Milton against Hero. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Shooting for Miami. Tyler Hero. At the line for 1.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
James against Wiggins. James inside. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Heat leading by 10. Now here's Hero. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Doncic checked in. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter.
Number 77.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. The 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Miami has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Offensive rebound. Pass to Adebayo. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So it's Miami now. At one point, they led by 16. Wiggins, no good. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Here's Hachimura. James outside. Going inside. Miami grabs the miss.
Los Angeles foul. Austin Reeves, that's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Shooting for Miami.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And so Miami takes the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. And it's Edwards in at the 4. Now here's Wiggins driving in. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Right side Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, Hero to the middle. Has to Ware beyond the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah, what you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Now here's Embiid. Out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Embiid inside.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
Now Hero. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range. And Adebayo throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the inside. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Over in the corner, Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Maxey. Out to Edwards. Off target from 3-point range. The Heat leading by 5. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Embiid with a screen on Hero. Embiid wide open. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
The Heat have got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Here's George, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Now, Hero, still without a basket. Has to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Ware. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. The 76ers trail by 7. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Lets a floater go. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Hero with it. Maxey covering. Outside, Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. No good there. Pass to Highsmith. Hero from long range. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Now Hero, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Clock at 6. Adebayo with a screen on Oubre. Hero, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. And Edwards with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside, Hero. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hero's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Here's Maxey. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got 8 points.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got in just enough room to get that shot off.
The Heat leading by 6. Now, Hero. 5 points in the game. Up top, Adebayo. Pass to Highsmith. With the fadeaway. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Right side, Maxey. Edwards finds Oubre. Edwards with the screen. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. And now just a 3-point Heat lead. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Here's Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Tyrese Maxey. 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now, Hero, he's got 5. Over George. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Now, here's Oubre. No scoring in this one. They shoot again. Yep. Goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Joel Embiid.
The reach of Embiid, with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Hero kicks to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Edwards passes to Maxey. With the drive, and slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
It's stolen by Edwards. Now the 76ers on the break. Oubre against Wiggins. Oubre dishes to George. Back to Oubre. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero, no good.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside, Maxey shoots from 12. And it's blocked. And that's on a bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
76ers substitution.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
28. The 76ers, 27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Miami with the ball. Wiggins, a screen on George. Hero, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Burks sets a screen for Hero. Pass to Ware. It's good from long range. Ware's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
There's Hero with the 3.
An active and alert defender, Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
That one drops for him. Drummond's got his second bucket tonight.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oubre on the wing. Inside. And Andre Drummond, a bucket on the assist by Oubre. Oubre's got his 4th assist in this one. George against Hero. Wiggins, a screen on George. Hero, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Some changes for Philadelphia. Edwards, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Adebayo against Edwards. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Adebayo.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Oubre on the wing to the middle. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Heat making a change here. Highsmith is checked in.
For your Heat Breakers dance crew, let's go!
Edwards with the screen for George. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter, 50% from the field. George against Hero. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And Hero drops them both. 76ers have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Maxey kicks to Embiid. The 3, good for Embiid.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good 3-point shooter.
Hero against George. Now Hero, he's covered closely.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Floats it up for Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
I've always said, when in doubt, just jump over them, and Wiggins is listening to me.
From Tyler Hero.
Maxey with it, now defended by Adebayo. Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Hero. He's got 9. For the tie. Here's Ware, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He hits both from the stripe. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter.
Miami foul.
Terry Rozier's checked in for Tyler Hero.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now in the game, number 2.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Edwards, a screen on Rozier. Oubre kicks to Edwards. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid drives in. And Embiid throws it down.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
Wiggins surveying the floor. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the 5.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Edwards with the screen for George. Back to Oubre. High post, Embiid. Outside, George. That's good, and that's Embiid. With the assist. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. Pass to Highsmith. George against Hero. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Timeout.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. You have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter. Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
The Heat trail by 8. Here's Hero. Count that one.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Here's Maxey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Maxey with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Outside for George. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
Maxey looking it over. Oubre against Hero. Here's Maxey. Outside for George. Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hero passes to Highsmith. Hero against George. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Hero.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Edwards, a screen on Wiggins. Outside Edwards. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Hero against George. To tie it up, Hero passes to Adebayo.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Highsmith. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Maxey. Out to Edwards. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Pulls up. He's off on that one. Break D that time from Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Embiid. Hero passes to Wiggins. Down low. Here's Ware. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Maxey. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Adebayo. No good. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Maxey on the wing. Edwards. Yes!
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if someone opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And regulation now complete. We will go to... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Edwards. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Edwards with the screen for George. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First team foul.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And it's the Heat with the ball. Wiggins outside. Three-pointer. It falls for the sixth time. And 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. And he's good on the three ball. Maxey's got 19 points.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And here's Adebayo outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Adebayo with the screen on George, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
76ers on defense. 3-point lead. Pass to Adebayo. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. 16 points for Bam Adebayo.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Here's Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Adebayo with a screen on George. Shot's good by Hero. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Now Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Heisman. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Outside, George. Buries it from outside.
George.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Hero against George. Hero kicks to Ware and stolen by Maxey. So it's Philadelphia now.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop off.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They had to scrape and... All right, David, thank you.
We'd like to say thank you.
And that'll do it, folks.
Run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Pass to Okoro. Mitchell against George. Allen a screen. Mitchell misses. Up top, Maxey. Started by Okoro to the paint. Here's Embiid. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland again missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's George on the wing. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Back to Maxey. Inside. Kicks it to George. Fast break, Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. And here's Mitchell. There's the 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Maxey on the wing. Checked by Mitchell.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit.
Now here's Edwards. He's scoreless. Maxey, that's good.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Now here's Maxey. Edwards finds Embiid. Edwards a screen on Allen. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 51 seconds left now in the first quarter. Oubre against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Oubre. Mitchell the pass to Hunter. Shoots over George. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Oubre on the wing. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Pass to Embiid. Doesn't go for him. And it's blocked by Embiid. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Sixers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2-guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Cavaliers trail by 4. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, BA, I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Back to Mobley. Hunter finds Mobley. Now Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Clock at 6. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Picked it. Outside for Mitchell. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jerome's checked in for Okoro. Now here's Mitchell. He has 7. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And George with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Edwards. Fires from deep. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Embiid. And an intentional foul right there. Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
For your 76ers ENT.
Outside Butler. Pass to Drummond. And that's an intentional foul. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. These are his first free throws of the game.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. To the inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oubre finds Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Outside Garland from the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 6. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Garland. Here's Jerome. From behind the arc. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up that shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Embiid from the elbow. And he knocks the jumper down. Edwards has got his first 2 points of the night.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Jerome on the wing. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. Shot clock at 6. And another basket for Cleveland.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. The Sixers lead by 6. And he commits the intentional foul for the Cavaliers. Okoro is checked in for Jerome, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland.
Cavaliers substitution. Isaac Okoro.
Embiid is screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, VA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Now here's Okoro. No points yet. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Embiid. Down low. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Okoro passes to Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Puts one up from 19. That one drops for him. Mitchell's got 11 points. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Now here's Maxey. Guarded by Okoro. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Mitchell finds Hunter. Back to Mitchell. For the tie. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Outstanding effort that time to track down the long rebound.
And the bucket is good. 9 points in the game.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Mitchell against George. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Embiid. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Mobley outside, puts up a 3, hits the 3-pointer. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey surveys. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive moves by Maxey.
The kick to Hunter. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Embiid from outside. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Andre Drummond, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's McCain in at shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And Cleveland has possession, trailing by 4. Okoro passes to Hunter, and the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game. Jerome's checked in for Mitchell.
In for the Cavaliers, number 2.
Pass to Mobley. Now here's Hunter. He's covered by Oubre. From about 16, Hunter can't get it to go. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Jerome. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Ooh, it's stolen away. He's got a clear path. Here's Jerome. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Okoro on the wing. George defending. Back to Okoro. Pass to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Okoro passes to Hunter to take the lead. He drops it from range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now here's George. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Outside Hunter. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a one-point game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Donovan Mitchell.
Screen by Embiid. Embiid through contact.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. George against Mitchell. There's the triple. Rebound by Philadelphia. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Maxey finds Oubre to the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Hunter's checked in for Cleveland.
DeAndre Hunter.
And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter. Okoro passes to Hunter. Here's Mitchell. George defending. Okoro on the wing. Back to Mitchell. The three. Three ball. Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul. 1:25 left in the fourth. here's Maxey. Guarded by Kuro. The kick out to Edwards. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential. It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
59 seconds left in the fourth. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Hunter. Mitchell on the attack. Count it!
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pass to Edwards. It's intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
For three, Maxey. They retain possession. Embiid finds Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Back to Maxey. Another shot. Off.
Out there with Dunn. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lee in at the two-guard spot. And for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with the Coral. And it's Hunter in at the three. And the dunk by Booker.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
Here's Mobley. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
And it's Phoenix's ball. The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Hunter with a screen on Dunn. Pass to Hunter, takes the three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Out to the wing. Back to Mitchell from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game. Booker with it. He has 6. Sinks the three-pointer.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Allen, a screen on Dunn. Dunn against Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Phoenix. 6 to shoot. Mitchell against Durant. And it's Mitchell missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk to Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the and one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
That one falls. Mitchell's got 11.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good, powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jerome is checked in. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Here's Hunter. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker against Hunter. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen for three. The rebound by Richards. Suns leading by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Misses the three. Here's Booker. He's got 18. Here's KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Ty Jerome. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G.A. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Durant. Got it from 16 feet. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Hunter on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Suns leading by 6. Here's Beal. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. Now, here's Hunter. Covered by Martin. Hunter, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Allen outside. In the corner, Okoro with it. And the 3 off target. Suns have gone 50% from the floor in the 2nd quarter, 3 of 6. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the 2nd quarter to drop. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, the defense obviously going to cover Bradley Beal tight, but they pay for it right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Bradley Beal taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Beal. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Okoro passes to Allen. Back to Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Here he goes. And here is Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Hunter's got 4 points this quarter. Suns leading by 8. Outside, Beal. Stolen by Okoro. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
And for the Suns, they're shooting the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Jerome is checked in. Back to Allen. Hunter against Martin. Pulls up on the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now it's just a 4-point Phoenix lead.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Here's Durant. Durant blazing up.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Allen, a screen on Martin. Here's Hunter. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Beal finds Bull. Back to Beal. From the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Hunter, the pass to Okoro. Back to Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Rebound by the Suns. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's done in the corner. Durant at the elbow. Over Allen. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. You've got Nick Richards, Lee out there with Booker, and it's Durant, and it's done in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Jerome passes to Allen. Here's Jerome, defended by Richards. And then Allen slams it in.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Booker. Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Mobley dishes to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
This is his first trip to the line tonight for the Cavaliers. Mitchell, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on lead. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And here's Booker from the arc. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Okoro finds Mobley. Back to Okoro. Done against Garland. Here's Mitchell.
Oh! You got to be kidding. Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Suns making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. Puts it up from 17. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell in the corner. Puts up a 3. Here's Allen. Back to Garland. To the inside. Clock is at 3. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. The 17-footer. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Garland against Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. Outside Garland. Here's Mobley. The rebound by KD. Suns leading by 5. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Mobley dishes to Allen. Outside Garland. Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. Allen finds Mitchell. From downtown, in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Plumlee with a screen on Mobley. And Durant, here we go.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now, Booker. He's got 29 points. Bobbed up there. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue.
You know what time it is.
We've reached It's the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Beal. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Done against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Three-pointer on the way. Bangs home the trifecta.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Beal from long range. They get it back. Outside, KD. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Booker the pass to Martin. Done. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Okoro. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself. Now here's Mobley. Allen outside. Here's Okoro. Mitchell outside. That three off the mark. Suns leading by 6. Booker outside. He's looking for ball and finds him.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Hunter on the wing, defended by Booker. Mitchell outside. He can't hit that time. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Jerome, he's checked in for Cleveland. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. Right wing. Here's Bull. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 10. In the corner, it's Hunter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Bull.
And their gesture activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Jerome. And Phoenix also making a switch. Lee's checked in. Suns leading by 9. Steps back. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
And a little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Bull setting the pick for Booker. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Bull. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Booker with it, guarded by Hunter. Tries again, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Booker's got 35 in the game.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Suns.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And stolen by Hunter. And they're running. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. Hunter's got it back down to single digits for the Cavs. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Goal, that's good. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time G.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. To the right side. Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. Drills the elbow jumper.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Doncic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it. And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Pass to Goodwin. Booker looking around. Just over a minute and a half in. They set the pick. Durant for 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 10.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For 3, James. He buries it from 3.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Picked his pocket. Doncic on the wing. With some arc. And Durant with the block. Durant against James. That 3's off the mark. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Booker, the pass to Richards. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
They get it again. Out to James. Hayes with a screen on Durant. 6 to shoot. James passes to Hayes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Yes, it's good. He has 6.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
The Suns lead by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. That's great. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Plumlee's checked in for Phoenix. Doncic passes to Hayes. Outside Vanderbilt. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Driving in. And Durant with the big finish.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Doncic with it. Durant covering. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the basket by Plumlee.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Alex Len is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Milton in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They get it back. Outside Bull from deep. It's not going to go for him.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Milton finds James. The 3 is up. James from distance. Easy work.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has his switch that gets flipped when he needs it. He's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
To the wing on the left. Reeves against Martin. Shot is good by Reeves.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
For Phoenix, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Takes the 3. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers in the lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Beal, the pass to Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 17.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pass to Reeves. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Ooh, an aggressive move, takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Bold, pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Beal against Milton. It's James on the wing. There's a screen by Lynn. The shot. James can't get it to go.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
The Lakers trail. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Finney-Smith. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Cole, a screen on Milton. Here's Beal. And it's Phoenix with another.
Beal is just a Picasso in that mid-range.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Lakers. James, outside, fires the three. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And Durant gets it to go.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Pass to James. The three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that one's good by Durant.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Finney-Smith, a screen. Reeves with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. And it's Martin with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Durant, automatic at the rim.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
It's James on the wing. Full covering. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
A different look for Phoenix. Plumlee's checked in for Bull, and it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. And so it's Phoenix with it. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Fires it, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Booker's got his second bucket on the night.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Milton passes to Reeves. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Suns leading. And so in the game for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Damian Lee. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Hachimura. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
What balance from Booker.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Up and over Dunn. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Durant, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And the Lakers shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year. and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Here's Durant. Yes! And the foul! Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Hayes with a screen on Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Hachimura missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Durant, pass to Richards. Booker with it. He shoots it. And another basket for Phoenix.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Hayes with it. Dunn in his pocket. Hayes with a screen. Doncic passes to Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Hayes.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Booker. Oh, my. Booker just throwing it down.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here comes Luka. Shoots from 12. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Martin, the pass to Bowl. Now here's Durant. All sorts of time. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Bowl. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Lakers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Doncic outside. In the paint, Luka!
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Bradley Beal. Now Booker, 10 points for him. Puts one up from 19. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was
taking 2 shots.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does...
2 minutes to review the play.
He'll back him up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Hayes with a screen. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Here's Booker. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Booker's got 10 points here in the 2nd half. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 2-point game. And and that one drops for him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
For three, Booker. And it's Booker again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pass to Hayes. The shake, and finished off by Hayes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Booker with it. For three, O'Neal. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Phoenix out in front, up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about... a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hayes. And it's Milton in at point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Durant with the bucket.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Drains the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
James outside. Clock at 6. Back to Milton. Finney-Smith a screen. Milton attacking. Banked it in off the glass. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Out left to the wing. Shoots it from the corner. Richards' shot is off. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Phoenix making a switch here. Bowles checked in. James inside. Durant's there. Pass to Milton. Finney-Smith a screen. And Milton, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And Durant with the big finish.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Right side Bull. Back to Booker. On the take, Booker. And the basket is good. Booker's got 15 points here in the second half.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Finney-Smith a screen. Here's Reeves outside. The kick out to Milton. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Booker, pass to Durant. Goes back up. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Beyond the arc. And it's Lee with the rebound. Phoenix has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Booker against Milton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And Braun with the block. But the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
With the floater. Yeah, that one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Doncic is checked in for Milton. And the Suns also making a change. Dunn's checked in. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. Lee, the pass to Booker. Lets it fly from 18. It falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Kenny Smith, a screen. Here's Doncic. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. .40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Lee, the pass to Durant. And it's good.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Finney-Smith. 5 on the clock. Back to Reeves. Stolen by Booker. Here's Lee. Outside Durant. And here's Booker.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys? Like 3
with a lot of veterans, a lot of experience.
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skilled players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Doncic out there with Goodwin, and it's Hayes in at the center position. And the dunk by James.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Hero kicks to Ware. The offensive rebound. Pass to Adebayo. And it's off from three-point range. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. Vanderbilt against Wiggins. Outside, James. 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. James has got his second bucket of the night.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And Stan, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Eric Spoelstra. David?
Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts. That's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that. But we can't let him set up everyone else for easy ones. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. We're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt.
Lakers substitution. Number 20.
Here's Hero.
Rui Hachimura.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Here's Doncic. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, Hero. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. And
second team foul. Now at the line, Tyler.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And here is Doncic. The 3 from LeBron. And Ware pulls it down. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Hits the jumper in space.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Hachimura with a screen on Adebayo. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Doncic, here we go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, Hero. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Heat foul. Haywood Highsmith. First personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the first. Here's LeBron. Rebound by the Heat. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebound, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside, Hero. He takes it in, makes it off the glass. Hero's got 6.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pec.
Here's LeBron. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So for the Lakers right now, outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Laying out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Pass to Adebayo. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Hero. He's defended by Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Now Doncic, an intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's James. 15 points in the game. The shot by Len, wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Heat leading by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Highsmith. Over in the corner, Hero. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Los Angeles with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Shake Milton in for Luka Doncic. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Len sets a screen for LeBron. Back to Milton. Len with a screen on Hero. Milton the pass to Len. And the dunk by Len.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Milton against Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Ware kicks to Adebayo. And stolen by James. Here's Milton. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Hero against Milton. Shot's good by Hero.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Reeves, and he drives in. Kicks it out to James. Second chance shot. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 5. Let's go. And count it from 19 feet away. Hero's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
James, the pass to Reeves. Len sets a screen for Reeves. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Reeves. From outside, off the mark. And so we conclude the first half. Heat lead by 7. A chance now to sit. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Terry Rozier. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. To the inside. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Hayes.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
side, Rozier. Over to the left wing. Here's Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Now, here is Hachimura. He has yet to score. Rozier with the ball. Here's Love. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Love's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Doncic left side. Now, Finney Smith. And here is Doncic. And it's Hayes in the corner. Off target from outside. The Heat leading by 7. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Love outside. Drills the three-pointer. Love's got 5.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now, here's Rozier, covered by Hayes. Rozier, the pass to Love. The 3-ball. And there's Rozier on the assist by Love. 5 points in the game. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Rozier against Doncic. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Anderson. And it's the Heat on the break. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Clock up 2 there. Anderson's got his first 2 points of the night.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Austin Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And it's Shake Milton in for Luka Doncic. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Burks against Reeves. Burks, the pass to Love. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Love's got 7 points in the game.
And the big man, Love, setting that screen so that he can slip it and get in scoring position.
From deep, Reeves sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And Rozier, here we go. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Rozier against Milton, and stolen by Love. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Marquez against Hachimura. Outside Rozier. Just 5 to shoot. Marquez with the screen on Milton. Rozier finds Anderson. Vanderbilt with the block. And they're able to recover.
Lakers ball.
Here's Reeves. Comes up empty down low. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Hero. So for the Lakers right now, up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton, and it's Len in at the 5.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Reeves the pass to Len. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat.
It's foul.
14 points, their largest lead in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hero against Milton. Here's Hero. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
The assist.
LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Adebayo against James. Lock at 6. Adebayo with a screen on Vanderbilt. Shoots from the corner. Ware, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ware's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, thank you, David. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Heat lead by 13.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Here's Wiggins. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The Heat leading by 13. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers on the break. The finish and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Hero against Reeves. Hero passes to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ware. Tipped away. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Reeves against Wiggins. On the wing, James. A shake. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
The Heat leading by 9. Pass to Ware. Outside, Hero. Good D by James. Time running out for the Lakers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Doncic passes to LeBron. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:14 left to play in the final quarter. Reeves with it to the middle. 5 on the clock. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him.
Timeout.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Len. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Vanderbilt. Just 3 to shoot. From deep, Reeves. And Ware pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hero passes to Ware. Lays it up off the glass. And the Heat lead by 11.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Good on the shot. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Shoots from 14, and Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
LeBron James, 3-pointer.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A confident win, and one where thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. It'll be the Heat off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the two-guard spot.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Here's Maxey. Drives to the hoop.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
That's tipped and stolen by Wiggins. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Outside, Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got 6.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And here are the 76ers now. 6-point game. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Oubre. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
And they get it. And it's laid in by Maxey. Maxey's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hero. Pass to Wiggins. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George against Hero. Down low, 6 to shoot. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet nine. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one with 4 teammates.
Yep, that one goes in there. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, Hero, he's got 10. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to George. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Embiid, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tyler Hero picks one up.
And, you know, once Embiid puts it on the deck, he's hard to stop, which is why the defense ends up fouling.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep, too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Here's Oubre following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Kicks it out to Maxey. Outside Edwards. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
On the wing, Wiggins, covered by Oubre. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He got into double. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard. Hero against George. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. That shot wide open. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Pass to Ware. Now, here's Adebayo. In the corner, it's Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got 5.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Left side, Maxey. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to Embiid. Edwards passes to Embiid. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Embiid the screen for 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Maxey.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kicks it out to Hero. The 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Maxey passes to George. To the inside. Embiid. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
For your Sixers, Joel Embiid. Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Hero passes to Highsmith. Back to Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Ware. Embiid with the steal. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And here's George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Over in the corner, Edwards. Shot clock at 5. There's Embiid. The baseline jumper goes down. And now is a 1-point Miami lead.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. George against Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
They set the screen. Here's Adebayo. And it's good for 2. Adebayo's got 8.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Maxey kicks to Edwards. George looking over the floor. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
The Heat have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Justin Edwards.
Second team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, Philadelphia. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Inside, Paul George with the steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 3-point. '76ers lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Substitution for your 76ers.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers up. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
31. The Heat, 28.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Drummond. Lowry out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in the power forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And Adebayo throws it down.
second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
On the wing, George to the middle. Drummond dishes to Embiid. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Miami making a change here. Burks is checked in. Ware passes to Hero. Over George. Hero, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Edwards comes in for Andre Drummond. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Adebayo. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul. In for the Heat, number 24.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Maxey kicks to George. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George. Maxey's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ware. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Philadelphia leading by 3. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. And yes, it's good. Embiid's got 14.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys. 1:58 left in the third quarter. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow. Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
The Heat trail by 5. And so they foul intentionally.
Philadelphia foul. Kelly Oubre Jr. That's his first.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Hero passes to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Lots of room. And he drops that one in.
Assisted.
19 points for Tyler Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to George. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Drops in the breakaway layup. Highsmith's got his first points of the night.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Maxey. Embiid kicks to Maxey. No good on the three. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero against George. Hero passes to Adebayo. Hero sets the pick for Adebayo. Has to wear just 5 on the clock. Wiggins right side. For the lead, Adebayo. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. 76ers lead by 1. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Miami trailing. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. It's Drummond with the drive. Spins. It's deflected. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Knocks down the 3-ball.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Kyle Lowry. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hero kicks to Adebayo. There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Good. Nothing but net. And the Heat lead by 1. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
George dishes to Embiid, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Adebayo with a screen on George. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Another shot, and that one is good. And now a 3-point Miami lead.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they get it back. And the basket by Edwards.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Good work there as it goes. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And there's the foul. It's on Justin Edwards.
Second team foul.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hero kicks to Ware. 5 to shoot. Back to Hero. Wiggins inside the line. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oubre. Back to Maxey.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Edwards finds Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Embiid showing his range right there.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Highsmith's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Embiid. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Edwards with it. Now Hero. Here's Wiggins. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
That could be an important bucket as this game tightens up. I mean, Wiggins looking sure of himself out there.
Maxey into the lane. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Hero against George. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Double team on Adebayo.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. George finds Maxey. Going inside. Now here's Embiid. Money! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Hero against George. Adebayo with a screen on George. Hero. Here's Maxey. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
Guess what? It's time to get up and get loud. Coming up in the floor for your Sixer, number 5.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Here's Adebayo. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. These teams. Teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And here is Hero. They've got Paul George. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 1 spot. Hero against George. Hero passes to Wiggins. It counts, and the foul. That one on George.
Boy, what a strong finisher Wiggins is. Try to get physical with him, and he powers right through you.
Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 3. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Does not score. Only the 4th fail in 13 tries. Wiggins outside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, it's another basket for Wiggins. Impossible to cool off. I mean, he's got every chamber filled tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, everyone,
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Well, Heat leading by 3. Hero passes to Ware. Hero against George. Inside, 6 to shoot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Embiid, all alone. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Here's Maxey. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8. Philadelphia's got neither of their first 2 three-point attempts to fall here in overtime. Here's Maxey. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
George against Hero. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Hero's got 21. Here's Maxey. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
So it's Miami now. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Hero, no good. So it's Philadelphia now. Oubre, no one around him. It's good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Lets it go with the 3. Hero, no good. Here's George. It's in!
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Adebayo with a screen on George. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it.
to their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Kelly Oubre, Joel Embiid. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the score by Philadelphia. The three from Mitchell. Okoro passes to Mitchell, 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Edwards. Up top, Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Pass to Oubre. George against Mobley. Embiid with it. George outside. Over Allen. Embiid passes to Oubre. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Allie, thank you. And the shot goes down.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Now here's Embiid. George outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Okoro. Right wing. George with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. For 3, Maxey. Oubre. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Okoro passes to Allen. And another basket for Cleveland.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
The Sixers lead by 3. Maxey surveys. Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Pass to Embiid. 16 feet out. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. George defending. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Maxey. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Maxey's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shot from the wing. The rebound by Embiid.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Oh, it's stolen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mitchell with the slam.
We call this a defense-first guard. Okoro's steal ignites the opportunity in transition.
And Maxey, here we go. Edwards, the pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Okoro on the wing. Outside Hunter. From about 19, the rebound by Embiid.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Outside Maxey. On the take. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Maxey.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static, so that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Now here's Allen. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Okoro passes to Hunter. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia leading by 4. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Allen with a screen on George. Mitchell on the run. Hey, expanding his range. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 5.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Pass to George, to the middle. Here's Embiid. Tries again. Strong finish by Embiid.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
George against Mitchell. The 3 from Okoro. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maxey. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Cleveland. And that one drops. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Off target from three-point range. The Sixers lead by 8. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jerome's checked in for Cleveland.
Cavaliers, number 2, Ty Jerome.
Maxey against Mitchell. And And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps. One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 13. Pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Maxey. Hunter with the rebound. From deep, Mitchell. Inside. Mobley finds Mitchell. Oubre against Hunter. Shoots over Oubre. Cleveland again missing. The Sixers lead by 8, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Hunter the screen. Jerome passes to Garland. Down low. Stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Philadelphia.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Free throws good from Maxey. Both free throws good from Maxey.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Embiid from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Philadelphia. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Pass to Embiid. From deep three-point land. Oh, a long triple by Embiid. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Jerome passes to Mobley. Now here's Garland. No points so far. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A different look for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Jerome. The 3 from Mitchell. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Screen by Embiid. George finds Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Oubre passes to George. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Oubre can't hit. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Okoro gets it to go.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
On the court now is your squad. Get out and let them hear it. And the lattice section gets t-shirts. Let me hear you make some noise.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Mobley passes to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Here's Mobley. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. The Sixers lead by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Now here's Embiid. 11 points in the game. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Got it. Hunter's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here we go. Here's Mitchell. Back to Hunter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Oh, he goes big with the dunk. Right over Joel Embiid.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the arm.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Drummond comes in for Edwards. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Now here's Lowry. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The finish! And it's Mitchell! Scoring off the run out.
Well, we talk about Donovan Mitchell as an exceptional two-way talent. No better example than right there.
Lowry with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Oh, Andre Drummond put a little sauce on the dunk. All right, Andre.
Outside Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. 16 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Mobley. Up and over Lowry. And a nice play by Evan Mobley as he scores.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Embiid. And Embiid Embiid fires it home.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Tyrese Maxey.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Edwards. Takes a 3. They get it back. Now here's George. Checked by Mitchell. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. For 3, George drops in the 3. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on George. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Rebound by Philadelphia. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Hunter covering. Maxey against Hunter. And here's Oubre. 3-pointer. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Screen by Embiid. 6 to shoot. Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Mobley grabs the board.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Allen, pass to Okoro. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Maxey. 4-3. Embiid misses. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Hunter finds Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. And he drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:46 left to play in the 4th. Embiid against Allen. Back to Maxey. Driving in. The kick out to Edwards. And the 3-pointer goes. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Oubre. Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep him beat from him.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People will worry that this was...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Jerome's checked in for Mitchell.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Okoro. Here's Jerome. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's blocked by Edwards. Mitchell against George. And here's Oubre from the arc. Offensive board. Embiid. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
George outside. The kick out to Maxey. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hunter. Money.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
19 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter.
Yes! These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. And here's Hunter from the arc. Here's Mitchell. Misses there. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
in at the 3. And for the Suns, they've got Dunn, Devin Booker out there with Lee, and it's Durant, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. Greg, we know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. And this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Count that bucket.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Mitchell. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Allen, a screen on Dunn. On the wing, Mitchell. Dunn covering. Kicks it out to Allen. Clock is at 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Richards.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. Durant's got his second bucket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Over in the corner, Lee. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Booker outside. And the shot is good. Booker's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's KD following the score by Cleveland. High post try to the right side. Richards passes to KD. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Booker the pass to Richards. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And with the score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Durant with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Yes, that goes in.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Loads it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
There's the pick. Blocker inside, covered by Okoro. And that one's good, Richards.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Down low, here's Richards, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Suns lead by 3, and the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And here are the Suns now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Okoro shot is off. The Suns leading. Beal with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Beal. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Here's Hunter. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Bowl. Still scoreless. To the inside. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Mobley is screen on down. Bounce pass from Okoro. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's KD on the mark with the 15-footer. KD's got 8 points.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. KD, so efficient in there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Hunter. And the layup's good off the glass. Hunter's got his second basket of the game.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Martin against Hunter. Martin kicks to Beal. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Over Hunter. Pass to Bowl. Bowl setting the pick for KD. Tries again. Strong finish by KD.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Nobody near Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense. Now
here's Beal, covered by Okoro. Dunn dishes to Beal. Banked in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 3.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
Dunn against Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Dunn. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Allen finds Hunter. Back to Allen. Hunter with it. Here's Mitchell. Dunn covering. And it's Mitchell missing. Phoenix leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Garland against Beal. Now, here's Hunter. He's guarded closely, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Back to Beal. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Lee out there with Booker, and it's Durant. Then there's Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the 2nd half. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Okoro, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. Lee, a screen on Mitchell. High post shot. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 8 points.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Jerome, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Suns leading by 3. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Mitchell outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Jerome. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, Durant, what concentration.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. For 3, Booker. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and here we go. Koro's got it. The fast break chance. And Koro throws it down.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Phoenix making some changes. Ball, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Cody Martin comes in for Damian Lee. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in. Richards, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Jerome. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
O'Neal's check in for Dunn, and he sinks the second. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Now here's Beal. Tight defense on him. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. Buries the 20-footer. Beal's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
A guy you can rely on to find points. Beal is always hunting for that next shot.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Screen by O'Neal. Beal against Hunter. Beal with a screen for O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Garland, no good. Phoenix leading by 11. Beal with it. He has 7. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, using that picture-perfect form. Beal claps back with the 3.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
got it up. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
The buzzer, that's why he's that dude. Yeah.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Suns lead by 16. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mobley is out there with Hunter. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Jerome in at the point. Well, Phoenix shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Booker misses off the left iron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And an intentional foul right there. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately.
Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a picture?
Right now, it's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks, David. Booker the pass to KD. Shoots from the high post. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 6th assist on the night. Garland finds Hunter. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
And done with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
There's Lee with the 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lee. Outside Durant. Garland against Lee. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 16. The tray. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mobley.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Now Booker, the 3, hands it from downtown. And the Suns lead by 16.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Jerome. Dunn covering. Thompson outside. Pass to Garland. To the left side wing. Jerome. And another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know what you're going to get from Thompson. Strength, toughness, and grit.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Fader on the way. Again, the miss by Booker. The Cavaliers trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Booker looking around. Durant down the lane.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Garland, the pass to Jerome. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Durant in the corner. Cranes the three-pointer. KD's got 23.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Durant against Mobley. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now, here's Mitchell. From deep three-point land. And it's Durant with the rebound. Hunter against Booker. Out left to the wing. Dunn left side. Pass to KD. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Mitchell against Dunn. They get the rebound. Here's Mobley.
Evan Mobley.
Booker with a deep three.
possession in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Doncic. Launches a 3. Richards pulls it in. Now Booker. Pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Booker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
He was all alone on that one.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Booker against James. Outside for Booker. Second chance shot. Lee, the pass to Booker. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic outside. From downtown. And Los Angeles, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Booker against James. Here's Lee. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Doncic. He nails it, and we're tied. Doncic has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Right side Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Dunn. Back to Lee. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic grabs a miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hayes with a screen. Doncic, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
And finished off by Hayes.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Doncic outside. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Count it. Booker's got 12 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Richards pulls it in. The three, Durant buries it from 3. He has 7.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Connects from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Suns ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Alex Lynn is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Milton in at the 1. Milton against Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most all-star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra."
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
I tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Pass to Reeves. Finney-Smith, a screen. Reeves with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. The 3, James. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Beal against Milton. And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Durant against James. Outside Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And he's going for the oop. Kevin Durant flying high.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
James, a screen on Martin. It's Reeves with the drive. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Man, Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 40 left in the second period. O'Neal with it. James is there. Screen by Durant. Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Milton against Beal. On the wing, Reeves. He's got 5. Second shot opportunity. Lynn is good. Lynn's got 4 points in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Beal, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Finney-Smith. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Suns have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Martin, the pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Does he even have to jump? Bowl is a long guy.
Pass to James. There's a screen by Lynn. For 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Suns have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. O'Neal passes to Bowl. Now Beal. Plenty of space. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Reeves. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Damian Lee. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Clock at 4. Doncic, no good. The Suns leading. Here's Booker to the right side. Lee on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Lee misses.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Doncic outside. Hayes finds Doncic. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Here's Doncic on the drive. And And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
O'Neal passes to Richards. Now here's Booker. This one for three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Taking 3 shots.
Good on the second one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hayes with a screen. Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Goodwin passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
The assist. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here's Richards. Here's Lee. Yet to see a basket. And here's Booker. It's Booker on the wing. Second chance effort. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
The score now all even. Goodwin's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Vanderbilt, no good.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Hachimura. Gets it to go from the corner. Hachimura's gotten his first bucket of the night. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Pass to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And Durant with the block. And they're running. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break, here we go. And there's the call on Cody Martin. That's his first foul. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Plumlee's checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Dunn. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Hayes. Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And Milton subbed in for Luka Doncic. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Suns. And the shot goes in. And now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Pass to Reeves. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
15 foul.
That free throw no good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Alex Len. Taking two.
And he sinks the second. Phoenix leading by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Kenny Smith, a screen. And here's Reeves outside. Sinks it from distance. Reeves has got 10 points in the game. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here's Booker. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading.
All right, everyone.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Suns leading. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Alex Len is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Milton in at the point.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver it.
Reeves, the pass to James. LeBron James with the flush.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Here's Lee. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lee's got his first points of the night.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And the Suns making a change here. Bowles checked in.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Pass to James. It's stolen by Dunn. And now the Suns fast break. And finished off by Bowles.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Milton with it. Now guarded by Booker. And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Durant for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Lynn, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Milton. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
James against Booker. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key, James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Reeves driving inside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
2 minutes.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Dunn. James outside. The three is up. And the Lakers get it back. Outside Reeves. Takes it inside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Booker surveying the D. Wing shot on the way. Finney Smith pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. James inside, guarded by Durant, and they recover it. Hayes with a screen. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Fades away. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And the Suns lead by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
The shot by Reeves, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Lee misses. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is
That's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defense.
So here's Miami's starting crew. Bam Adebayo is up there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. Goodwin with the steal. Yep, that one goes.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we mean.
Now, Hero. Right wing. Here's Ware, covered by Hayes. Shot clock at 5. There's a good screen. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. There's the drive. Over to the left wing. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Highsmith. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The assist from Andrew Wiggins.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter. Hachimura against Wiggins, and it's blocked. Now, Hero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Fast break, the Lakers. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Hero. The Heat leading by 4. Takes it inside. Here's Ware. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Los Angeles with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The Lakers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And he makes that one.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Goodwin. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He'd have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 4. Goodwin kicks to LeBron. Launches a 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron against Hero. To the paint. Ware, good. Ware's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Highsmith. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, home in the paint. Now, Hero after LeBron James's miss. Outside, Hero shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
There's Hero with the 3. Good on the triple. Hero's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the 3-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Well, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Second team foul.
Here's LeBron. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it. Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D could afford to give him.
Here's Hero. Takes it off the glass. Hero's got 7.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
James outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he gets the bucket.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Wiggins, a screen on Milton. Hero. Wiggins passes to Ware. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. He has 6. Lakers trail by 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Alec Burks. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Here's James following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. James against Adebayo.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Wiggins, a screen on Milton. Hero from long range. Traps in the tray. And the Heat lead by 8.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
James, that's a two-pointer. And that's collected by Love. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Miami leading by 8. Outside, Hero. Over Milton. Hero, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Milton against Hero. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by the Heat. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. And it's Love missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
James absolutely owning the inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Hero. Got it!
Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Miami making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. We've got a good one. Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Rozier kicks to Anderson. From deep. The Heat get it back. And a new 14. Love with the screen for Rozier. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys, though, can kind of be overlooked. Like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed, and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. That's a good one. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Goodwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The 3 for Doncic. Just a good one from outside the arc. Love grabs the board. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The kick out to Anderson. Back to Rozier. Anderson with the screen for Rozier. Anderson outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
And when Rozier goes on the drive, he's relentless. Even the contact can't throw off his shot.
Here's Doncic. Luka, so skilled. Miami with the ball. Now Rozier. The kick out to Anderson. Off target from three-point range.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Rozier, the pass to Anderson. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Anderson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Vanderbilt with the screen. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Ware's checked in. Bam Adebayo comes in for Anderson. Wiggins is checked in for Jaime Jaquez. And Hero subbed in for Rozier. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Heat lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth, we've got Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Len grabs the board. Len's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Finney Smith, and finished off by Finney Smith.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either. And Milton's got the ball here for the Lakers. Picked by Finney Smith. LeBron outside. Nice move. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Heat have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Heat lead by 1.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
LeBron outside. Len sets a screen for LeBron. Reeves outside. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Highsmith. James defending. Pass to Ware. Stolen by Len. Here's the 3. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Alex Len picks one up.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
On the wing, Reed misses the 3. Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And it's Wiggins missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Reeves can't hit. Heat shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Wiggins kicks to Ware. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
Here's Reeves. And he drops it in from the low post. Reeves has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Reeves has gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. On the wing, Wiggins. 1:25 left in the game. Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat good for 2.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. On the wing, Reed. He's covered by Hero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, and that's exactly what you need to do.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Wiggins, a screen on Reed.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic passes to Reeves. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Luka on the move. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
From deep, James. Rebound by the Heat.